Hi, everybody. Welcome to upstate New York. We're in Buffalo, one of the best hockey markets in America, and EA Sports is ready to bring you all the action here tonight. Opening face-off just moments away. The Bruins start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. The Sabres have it from their own end. Tuch's got it in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. And that pass is redirected. Here he is on the backhand. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. And a solid save there as we play on.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Tries to get it to Tuch. Slides the puck across to Dahlin. Quick feed to Pastrnak. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Sabres have it against the wall. Gains the zone through the middle. Great reach by Tuch.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Takes the feed to center from the right wing. The Bruins have it now. Finds some space in the corner. Handles the puck at the point. Puts it on net. Turns him away. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Boston's got it in the defensive zone. Great positioning by the defender. Boston's got the puck. Dishes it to Lindholm. And the puck departs the zone. Quinn's carrying it ahead. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Puck battle along the boards. The Bruins gain possession. Here's a short pass to Zacha. The Sabres take possession in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Arvidsson. And that pass attempt is deflected. And he serves it across to Lindholm. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Thompson. Boston's in on the offensive attack now. Here's a feed in front. Oh, what a chance! And he fanned on the puck. Nice zone entry from the right side. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. And now it's grabbed by Malinston. Boston's got the puck. They've got numbers. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Dahlin. Here's a chance to get it out. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Pastrnak. And that's blocked from someone in front. And he keeps that one out. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Buffalo's won the face-off deep in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Kostelic. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Moves it to Corrali. And now he tries to get it across to Kostelic. Centering pass in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Norris. Grabs control of it at the point. Slides the puck over. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Boston's got it now. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And now he passes up to Tuch. They've got numbers here. And a stick breaks that up. Denies him!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Huge steal in his own end. The Sabres move it in. And that's knocked away by Krebs. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Sends it over to Quinn. Stopped by the goaltender.
Swayman's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Feeds the puck to Minton. And he takes the pass. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Oh, look at this chance. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Puck picked up by Khusnutinov. The Sabres get a hold of it. Slides it diagonally to Zucker. And a poke check. Denied on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Swayman dials in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've still got zeros on the board. Buffalo's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Takes the feed. Loses his balance on the play. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Greenway. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. The Bruins win it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck to Pasternak. Buffalo's gained possession. Sends it into the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Geekie. Angles it over to Pasternak. He carries the puck up along the wing. Passes on over to Byram. The Bruins going to work on offense. And there's a blocker stop by Lyon.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Great stop by Swayman.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Boston's got possession here in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Tuck. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Across the line, down the left wall. Shot! Denies the chance by blocking it. Boston's got possession of the puck. Sends the pass over. Zaka's got it against the boards. Quick pass across to McAvoy. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Works it across to Thompson. Here's a shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Swayman! Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Zadorov. Buffalo's got the puck. Taken by Shen. Here's a short pass to Benson. Puck grabbed by Peak. Boston's got it along the wall. Buffalo's got possession here in the neutral zone. Chanot's going to play it against the half wall. Slides it across. front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, tried to put it on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Buffalo's ready to go on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Benson. Pushes it across to Carrick. Quick pass to Thompson. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. From the right side and up the middle. Takes a shot. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Takes the feed. The Bruins have it from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Carrick. And they'll dump it in. Boston's got the puck. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the game is still scoreless. Buffalo's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Passes it to Pastrnak. Puts it on net. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
In today's game, so many goaltenders are butterfly goalies, and he is no different as he drops into the butterfly, looking to get his arms up quick enough, but he can't. The shooter just whistles one up high.
The Bruins finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams, so that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
From the open ice, they gain the line. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Here they come. McLeod's crossed the line and gained the zone. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Moves it quickly over to Power. Handles the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Buffalo's looking to even things up here in period number one as they still trail despite outshooting the opposition. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Puck scooped up by Thompson. Grabs it in his own end. Moves it to Pastrnak. Buffalo's crossed the line and on the attack. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Dahlin. Blocked in front. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. More than half the frame has been played here. The Bruins lead it 1-0. The Sabres win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Slopped away by the blocker.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And the puck leaves the zone. Steps inside. Puck dumped in. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Swayman.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Great read to break up the play.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes the safe play is the best one.
Kuzmudinov stick handling in his own zone. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Cutting to the slot. Flushes the leather. What a save by Swayman.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Buffalo's got a lot of time to get back into this one. Lots of scoring chances, but they're still down. McLeod's won the...
righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Quick feed to McAvoy. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. And now it's grabbed by Zacha. Denies him, he got all of it. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Past the midway mark in this period, we got a tie game. And off the draw, they'll take possession. The Bruins gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Zacha. And sends it just out of reach. Pass right back. They go on the attack from the left side. Shot! Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Lyon. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Corrales won the draw, and they're on the attack. Here's a short pass to Krebs. From the neutral zone now. Buffalo's got the puck. Inside the offensive zone. Dumps the puck in. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. And now it's to Thompson. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Corrali. Samuelson's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up by Lindholm. There's a shot, and he makes the easy save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
puck against the wall. Passes it over. The Bruins play it along the boards. Dishes it off. That goes off its wing. Gets a pad on it and turns that one aside. Tosses it on to Zucker. Quick pass to Samuelson. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Feeds it on over to Lindholm. Shot! And that's punched away with the blocker. Takes the feed at the point. Steps in front of that one. Taken by Dahlin. Picked up along the wall by Zucker. Battle along the boards. Puck grabbed by Dahlin. The Sabres played along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by Carrick. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Boston's got it in their own zone. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. The Sabres have it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a blocker stop on that. Taken along the wall by Lindholm. Nice feed from the right wing. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Moves it quickly over to Husnutinov. Shuts him down. Slides the puck to Shen. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Shot! With the stop. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. And that one's picked off. Moves it to Stanley. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Dumps it in. The Bruins have it against the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. The Bruins have it from their own end. Jostled off the puck. Dismissed that chance. Puck scooped up by Arvidsson. Quick feed to Husnutinov. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it to Doan. Unable to reach that one. Into the middle of the neutral zone. A chance right in front. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Swayman's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Late goings of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Sabres will go to work here in the offensive zone. Came up with the save on that play.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Picks off the pass. The Bruins take possession in the neutral zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Sabres take it along the wall. Fires it on net. There's a great glove save by Sweden. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Denied that one.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
And he takes the feed. Stupendous blocker save by Swayman. And now it's grabbed by Peak. Knocked away with the stick by Thompson. They go on the attack through center. Buffalo's got the puck in the corner. Grabbed along the boards by Peak. Quick pass to Pasternak. Back to the point, they set it up. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. Slides it across to Thompson. Stopped by the goaltender. Tries to feed it over to Zacha. Handles the pass. Buffalo's grabbed a hold of the puck. Sends it in on the attack. Norris gets a hold of the puck in the corner. Sensational stop by Swayman.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot. Get in front of it and making the save.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Buffalo's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Bruins slide it through center. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Broken up with a little physicality. Picked up along the boards by McLeod. Pad save with ease. Slides it diagonally to Chanot. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a chance. Turns it aside with the blocker by Lyon. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Angles it over to Lindholm. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. First period nearly in the books here. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Howard's got it now deep inside his own end. The Bruins have it now. And the defenders come up with the puck. Buffalo's looking to break out. Picked up along the wall by Lowry. The Sabres get a hold of it. Here's a short pass to Lowry. Handles the puck from the left side. Mellanston's taking it from his own end. Quick pass across to Arvidsson. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Krebs. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The draw, they win possession. Espero's got it in the defensive end. Jostles the puck loose. Quick pass to Minton. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Boston's got it across the line. And the goalie leaves his crease to play the puck. Moves it up. Slides the puck over to Minton. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. A spirited opening 20 minutes. Let's see if we can find the go-ahead goal here as we get underway Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Swayman's been so impressive tonight. Completely dialed in right from puck drop, cutting down his angles and making sure there's no second shot opportunities. But his team needs to get going in front of him. This game's tied because of him.
And he takes the dish. Puck picked up by Tuck. Scooped up along the wall by Thompson. Denies him on the play. Taken by Lindholm. Feeds it over to Pasternak. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Puck grabbed by Pasternak. And stops it and puts it off the crossbar. Had the goalie beat up high, but not the bar. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. Saka's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to... Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Let's get the call. The Bruins will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Well, this is just a lack of discipline and emotional control. You can see his frustration. He extends the arms, and he gets a cross-checking call.
Buffalo sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Moves into the slot. Big-time stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Big-time stop there. And he fights off another save.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
The Sabres will play the puck from behind the net. Works it across to Doan. Buffalo's on the attack. Boston's going to hold him in against the wall. Puts it on goal. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, didn't Flamingo here. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
They get it out of the defensive end. The Sabres have it behind the net. Buffalo's got the puck. Moves the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, he had the answer on that one. McLeod's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Minton's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Bruins have it now. And he coughs it up with the pass. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Thompson's got it in the defensive zone. Boston's got possession while undermanned. Puck clears the zone. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. With some open space at center. Puck scooped up by Quinn. And he takes the feed. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Swayman.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Moves it quickly over to Byron. And that goes off a body. Trying to escape the defensive zone. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Tries to feed it over to Krebs. And he's ridden off the puck. Gives them nothing in front. Moves it to Aspero. And now it's grabbed by Carey. Glove save by the goalie. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And that pass goes off a stick. From the left side, they gain the zone. Feeds it over. Left-hander in front. And he makes that save as well.
anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
And that was stopped.
Lions' last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The centerman glide into position. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Across the line. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. The Sabres ready to go on the attack. Denies him in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Play is called for offside. The Sabres win possession here in the open ice. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Pastrnak. Scoops up the puck here. Quick feed to Kiki. Loses it. Oh, some nice moves. And all alone. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on his shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Grabbed along the boards by McAvoy. Here he is in front. Fantastic save.
His shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Lindholm's won it in their own end. Takes the pass. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Boston's got the puck behind the net. And here's a pass to Pastrnak. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Here's a short pass to Zucker. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Moves the puck over to Kiki. And now he moves it to Kostelic. Just wide. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Kostelic. And he takes a shot. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Gone up by one here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's the chance on the attack. Feeds the puck over. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Buffalo's put up a lot of shots and so far plenty of scoring chances, and yet they still trail here in the second. The Sabres win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And they made the save to keep that one out of the net.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
The Bruins will play from the corner. And that's a great heads-up play by Power. On-man rush. Quick shot. And that's broken up. And here's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Swayman. Quick pass to Corrali. Just a great defensive read there. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Power. Moves the puck across to Norris. Moves it to Tuck. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Sabres are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've got a 2-1 game. Sakas won the draw here in their own zone. Boston's in transition. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. Boston's got it now. A chance on the redirect. And a great save. Turns another aside. Setting up behind his own net now. Gets the puck in deep. The Bruins have it now. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Picked up along the wall by Zacha. Nice zone entry from the middle. Puck picked up by Dahlin. Great stretch passes and connects. And the puck skips away after that move.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Scoops up the puck now. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Feeds it to Thompson. Fires it. Glove save. And an easy one at that. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Lions made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
The Sabres trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort. All sorts of scoring chances. Buffalo's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shuts him down. Taken by Espero. The Bruins play it along the boards. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Quick feed to Kiki. Takes it from the right side. Scooped up along the wall by Suter. Handles the sweep feed. And a snap twig here on the shot attempt. Quick pass to Minton. From the point, they take control of it. Taken along the wall by Arvidsson. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. I think there's a song being played in the goaltender's ear because this puck was just whistled stick side. I mean, unbelievable shot.
Now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And their first few strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Loose puck battle along the boards. Moves it over to Walenston. Dishes it to Greenway. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Denied by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Bruins have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Corrales won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And that doesn't reach the net. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Passes over to Power. The Sabres get a hold of the puck. And he feeds it down to Tuck. Over the line they come. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. The Sabres get a hold of it. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. The Sabres gain possession. Oh, and he tracks him perfectly in the offensive end. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Sabres have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. The Bruins will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Here's aside the slap shot. Wow! Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Boston's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Norris. The Bruins take it from the side. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Takes the puck along the boards. Oh, the sauce on that pass. Misses. And he can't hang on after that hit. Moves it over to Doan. Moves it to Benson. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Dahlin. Handles it along the blue line. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Buffalo's got possession here in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Carrick. Takes a shot. Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And it's taken by the defense. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Takes the puck at the point. Quick feed to Byram. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Moving into the attacking zone. Buffalo's regain possession of the puck. Penalty coming up here. Saka's been flagged for cross-checking.
That'll always be a call. If you extend your arms in cross-check, you're serving two.
Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up in the face-off.
They haven't scored on the power play as of yet here, James, but if they're able to capitalize, get on the board, guess what? The numbers go up pretty quickly.
Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Makes a move in front. Score! No mistake on that one. The clinical power play goal.
Let's have another look at this, James. Yeah, there it is. I mean, look at that net front presence, just the screen and the goaltender battling to find the puck. That's exactly what you need in the paint on the power play. As a result, they score.
The Sabres needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they shortened the deficit. There's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Picked up along the boards by McLeod. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone.
I get when you're losing, James, that you want to get something going. You want to spark your team. You have the puck on your stick, but sometimes you can try and do too much, and I think that's a product of that as he loses the puck.
Quick pass to McAvoy. Slides it across to Pasternak. Buffalo's got the puck. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Buffalo's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Lindholm's going to play it to the corner. Good use of the body on the play. Stopped by the goaltender.
Swayman certainly found himself a rhythm in this game right now here, James, and a good thing he has because no one is playing in front of him. He has had to do everything desperate, athletic in his crease to be able to make that sequence of saves. That is desperation plus. It's time for his team to get on their horse and get desperate in front of him. You can certainly tell that the coach is not pleased.
the halfway mark of this period. 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. Tuch's lugging the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a short pass to Krebs. Big time stop there. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Sabres need to find a way to convert on one of these scoring chances as they trail here in period number 2. Buffalo's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Middlestat. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Sakas on the attack in the offensive zone. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. And he's knocked off the puck there. And now it's over to Saka. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Puck grab by Zadorov. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Feeds the puck across to Thompson. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Sweden! Pass back to the point. Here's a chance! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Samuelson's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Makes the save, but barely with that one. The Sabres have it against the wall. The Bruins going to work on offense. Buffalo's got possession at center. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Espero. Takes a shot. Pumps up with the stop. Pinned up along the boards. Now a quick pass to Zucker. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Sent into the offensive zone. The Sabres have it now. Scooped up along the wall by Dahlin. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Buffalo's got it now. Oh, tremendous save of the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Vincent's going off for cross-checking.
Well, the PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by 1. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Man advantage unit is set.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Here's the clearing attempt. Gets it out of his own end. Boston's got to hold him in against the wall. Slides it across. And he had the answer on that one. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Moves it to Pasternak. Buffalo's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. Buffalo's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Great use of the wall on the pass. The Sabres grab possession with the puck. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. Tripped up on the play, delay penalty coming up. Here comes the call from the official. Byron's been nabbed for tripping.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
The Bruins roll out their man advantage unit, and they've got lots of time with this 5-on-3.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
Dished on over to Kiki. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And that's deflected off someone in front. Passes it over. And he gets in the lane to block that. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. That's blocked. Under fire in the defensive zone. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. And not much on that one. Slides it diagonally to Saka. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided. It's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
And with that call, it's a 5-on-3 power play set to go.
With all this time on the 5-on-3, yes, you can be more patient, but you don't want to get lulled to sleep on the outside. You have to move the coverage a little bit outside of the middle of the ice to be able to open up those lanes and execute.
Sends it to the middle. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. The one-timer. There's a great save on an excellent chance there.
Ryan's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Tucks gain possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Taken along the wall by Dali. Looks to pass it to Saka. The Bruins take it across the line. Lindholm's got the puck. Here's a chance to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Gets a stick on it. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Tries to get the puck to Chanot. Here they come up along the wing. Jabs the puck away. And that's blocked in traffic. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Byron's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain shorthanded. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. The Sabres gain possession. Grabbed along the board by Byron. Kuzmutinov's gained the line and on the attack. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Sends a pass over. Couldn't catch up to that pass. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Takes a shot, and he had an answer with that save. Takes that pass back at the point. Well, if they're going to do something with this man advantage, now's the time.
They don't have the luxury of time, James. They have to be urgent and get the puck up ice.
Glove save.
Samuelson's almost out of the box.
He's him up. High save. I think that was deflected in front. Now lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather, because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Here in the late goings of the period, Boston's got a 3-2 lead at this point. The The Bruins take possession off the faceoff. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Second period nearly into its final minute here. The Sabres have the puck now. That opportunity's rejected. Norris is on the attack. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Slides it over to Lindholm. The Bruins move it in. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Quick feed to Greenway. Picked up along the boards by McLeod. Buffalo's got it from behind the net. Back to the blue line. Let's it go. Blocked aside. Oh, that's a piece of it with the glove. Buffalo's goal scorers need to find a way to finish on some of these chances as they continue to trail here late in this middle frame. Herrick's won the draw. Can't connect as it goes off the stick. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Dumps it into the ozone. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes the third. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Buffalo's got to take some risks here in the third period, but doesn't need to happen right away. They've got 20 minutes of leg room here, if you will, James. They've had a strong game. They've owned possession. They've got to give themselves some poise and patience with the puck to drive the paint and get some quality chances on net.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Quick pass to Krebs. Denies that opportunity. Sends it out front. And that shot's blocked. Here's a short pass to Aspero. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. Oh, Trapper saved by Swayman.
Lions really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
The Sabres have been the better team tonight, but they still trail at the scoreboard early in this third period. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. The Bruins cross the blue line and are on the attack. Huge steal at his own end. McLeod's moving the puck through his own zone. The Sabres have it against the wall. Moves it to McLeod. The Sabres carry it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. Puck scooped up by Zadorov. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Poked away in the offensive zone by McAvoy. Zucker's stick handling in his own zone. The Sabres take over on possession. Great quick check on the reach. Grabs it with the glove. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Bruins have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Shot! In front, stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Norris won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Quick feed to Benson. Norris brings it in from center. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's knocked away by Lowry. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Buffalo's got possession of the puck. Beautiful defensive effort. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And now he angles it across to Khusnutdinov. Norris picks up the puck. Buffalo's got it along the wall. Too much congestion in front. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Sends it in deep. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. From the blue line, they take control of it. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Krebs. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Puts it in deep. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Puck sent over to Lindholm. Pass to Saka. Just a great defensive read there. He grabs the puck here at the point. Grabs it in his own end. And now he tries to get it across to Khusnutdinov. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides the puck across to Carrick. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Looks to set up at the point now. Long jam in front. That's broken up. The Bruins pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. The Sabres have it from their own end. Pass taken behind the goal. Quick pass to Krebs. And now he moves it to Carrick. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. And he comes up with a stop there. Receives the pass. And now it's over to Khusnutdinov. Arvidsson's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. The Sabres are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Power play unit going back to work.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Boston's got the puck along the boards. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Boston's got it behind the net. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Boston's got the puck. And the puck dies with the Trapper save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. McLeod's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Battle along the boards. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Tuck. Shakes himself free. Oh, a clutch save! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Boston's got the win off that draw. The Bruins have it now. Sends it across the ice. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Krebs. And there's the save.
Swayman's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Puck moved over to Quinn. Can't connect on the shot. Lindholm's picking up steam. Broken up at center by Krebs. Puck dumped in, allowing for the blue line to get some fresh legs out there. Angles it over to Chanot. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Great defensive effort with the stick. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And that's just out of reach. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Moves inside. Turns it away. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play.
Darlene's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Kiki. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Although they're still trailing, this game is now within reach with that effective kill. That gives life to the entire bench.
And now it's grabbed by Kiki. And he puts it into his own net.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
The Bruins haven't exactly been on point here tonight, but yet, look at the scoreboard here, Cheryl. Up by 2 here in the third.
Well, it's all about timing and the recognition of a quality shot over quantity here, James. I mean, they've had the minority of shots on net, and guess what? This spells frustration for their opponent.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Boston's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Lindholm's won a big draw in their own end. Here's a short pass to Pasternak. Puck picked up by Lindholm. Stoppage in play, offside the call. The Sabres have the advantage in shots tonight, but they still find themselves trailing here in the third period. And off the draw, they take the puck. Has the puck inside the defensive zone. Buffalo's looking to break out. Fires it into the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Lindholm. Boston's got a hold of the puck. And there's the save.
Swayman's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Front of him. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Looks to get the puck over to Kiki. From the top of the offensive zone here. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Pasternak's going to play it against the half wall. Moose to Benson. Gets the puck over to Norris. Here's a shot and makes the save.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Bruins have some breathing room as they lead by a pair. It's 4-2. Corrales won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Now over to Power. Works it across to Zucker. Slides the puck to Kostelic. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Oh, that's tremendous poise to the defensive end to break off the pass.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
Denies him! Taken by Husnutinov. Byron's got the puck in his own zone. Gets it out of his own end. throws it in. Boston's got possession of the puck. The Bruins gain the zone. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Sabres have it now. And the puck's booted away. Mellanston's taking it from his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Zacha. Takes a shot, and he was ready for that save. Buffalo's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Thompson's won the draw inside his own end. Picks up the puck at his own end. Tuck's got it on the offensive end. Puts it on net. That goes wide. Buffalo's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Score! Quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
The game opens up here now, James, as they're within one, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You gotta believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift. Oh, he's such a leader, James. I mean, it's an infectious energy when he scores, and the entire team is looking to him. The bench absolutely explodes. Now all of a sudden, the momentum is there in their favor, all started by their fearless leader. To be able to possess it.
The Sabres are in transition. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Lindholm's got it in the defensive end. The Sabres gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. The Bruins gain possession. Passes out front, and that's off target. Puck grab by Minton. Up the neutral zone now. Puck scooped up by Lowry. Buffalo's gained possession. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Great pass from off the right side.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Arvidsson. With the stop. Gets it over to Lindholm. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Knocked away. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Shot! Easily turned away with the glove. Tries to feed it over to Corrali. Buffalo's got possession at center. And now it's grabbed by Carrick. Big save. Look at this attack. It's smothering here. The fans are loving it. Sends it right across the line. And that's blocked in front. Sends it to Stanley. And that's blocked. Oh, what a save by the goaltender.
Thompson's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. Well, you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
More than half the period has expired. Boston's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Off the draw, they take possession. And he sends it across to Zadorov. Great pressure, forcing the turnover. Takes the feed up ahead. Buffalo's ready to go on the attack. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Benson. Easily turned aside with a pad save. Takes the feed at the back end. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Slides the puck over. The Bruins have it from their own end. Intercepts the pass at center. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. With the stop. Taken by Zadorov. Boston's in now. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Lyon. Norris carries the puck in his own zone. The Bruins take over on possession. The Sabres take possession here in the open ice. Quick feed to Kostelic. Boston's got it in their own zone. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. Dumps it in. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. The Sabres ready to go on the attack. Back to the point it goes. Nice save off the tender's pad. Takes a shot. Oh, and another stop.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it on over to Pasternak. Nice zone entry from the left. With possession along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Pete. And a great save. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Fires it into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Zucker. Puck grab by Pete. Scrum ensues along the boards. Here he is in close. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. More than half the frame has been played here. This one has been a good back-and-forth contest. We're sitting with a 4-3 hockey game. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Swayman. And he gets it with 2 balls.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Here's a chance. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Slides the puck ahead to Aspero. Oh, and they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Shakes off the coverage. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. Carrick's got it along the wing. Shot! Denies him on the slapper! Broken up with the stick in the defensive end.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
The Sabres continue to trail here in the third period, despite being the busier team offensively tonight. The Bruins win it in the defensive zone. And he rings the post!
Tuck's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, he hears the metal.
Quick pass to Byram. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
And he takes the pass. That knocks him off the puck. The Bruins have it on the offensive end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a short pass to Thompson. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff.
Well, I like this play, James. When you're leading late in the game, you make good blue line decisions. That's what we used to call them anyway. And you put the puck in deep and you just kill some valuable time.
Drives to the paint. Shot. Snagged with the glove by Sweeney.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Bruins have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. Picked up along the boards by Suter. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Fires it on net. That's gloved by Ryan. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. A critical draw here. Buffalo's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Boston's got it now. Snapper from the slot. Big time stop. And it's kicked away. Arvidsson's got control of the puck in the corner. The Sabres take it along the wing. Boston's grabbed a hold of the puck. Moves it to Arvidsson. Grabbed along the board by Zacha. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Slides the pass over to Zacha. The Sabres gain control of the puck. Boston's regained possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Arvidsson. Way too much congestion blocks that. Puck scooped up by Benson. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Passes it over to Minton. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Norris. Puck picked up by Walenston. Takes the puck. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Arvidsson. Taken by McAvoy. Glove save, and he made it look simple. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Sabres have been the more active team offensively tonight with plenty of scoring chances, but they continue to trail because they haven't finished late in this third period. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Getting into the later stages of this period, Boston's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Byron stick handling in his own zone. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. The Bruins have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam.
Well, you're leading late in the game. You've got to find a way to kill the clock. You know what the best thing is to do? Make sure it's not in your zone. That takes the pressure off, and that's a smart dump right there.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Jeannot.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck.
Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Powers crossed the line and is on the attack now. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Takes the feed. Can't keep a hold of it. Slides it quickly to Doan. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Grabs the puck. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Just an easy pad save made by Lyon. There's the whistle. We got an offside. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. The Bruins win the face-off. Boston's on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Kiki. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Quinn. Boston's gained possession. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Gets it to the other point. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Dishes it off. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. The Sabres take over on possession. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Buffalo's emptied the net. The extra attackers now out on the ice. The Sabres get a hold of it. Quick pass to Arvidsson. Norris works the puck in his own zone. The Sabres played along the boards. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Angles it over to Minton. Grabs it in his own end. From the left wing, takes the feed. And that'll do it from ringside here.
This looked like they were chasing the game for the most part, but yet when they had the puck, Cheryl, they made the most of it. I don't know if it was a suspect goalie or not, but they win this one.
Well, they win it, and that's what's most important. That's what the coach will be looking for. Yeah, they'll peruse the video and see where things went wrong, but one thing that did go right is the shots that they did put to the net went in.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone.